got a kitty already? Kitty? Oh, my controller was not working. Kitty. There's a kitty. Come on. All right. Well, I think it's about time to get into the game. We got to see what we need to still work on here. Okay. Still haven't figured out the dairy plant. Consequence of stealing cheese. Good boy in Elmalise. Adverse fate in Green Acres. Run off the edge of the world. Still trying to figure that one out. One place where the flowers bloom in the Bone Zone. This 3-parter. And then 30 unlocks. We still have to do this. 100,000 enemies single run with Menya Moonspell, and 100,000 in a single run with Sayudo Moonspell. So we're going to want to work on that. So my guess is we take one of those characters. Take one of those characters into one of these locations. All right, we've got Bone Zone, Green Acres, Elmalise, Dairy Plant. So I think we'll take someone into Dairy Plant. Stealing cheese. Deal with the consequence of stealing cheese. The Dairy Plant. Not sure. Alright, so we need to take Sayudo or Menya. Menya's pretty good. I mean, we got to use either of them, so let's take Menya. And we will go to the dairy plant. I think we're going to have to run endless just so we can get all the kills. Should be fine. Should have probably looked to see what all we want to run. For now, I guess we'll just take beginning and see what else we pick up. Okay, so looking at the skills, you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and just take Laurel for the shield. We're going to figure out where one would find cheese, let alone steal cheese. Brassol, what's going on, buddy? I don't know if area is going to work so well for us, but we'll take axe regardless. Mainly because these attacks go to the side, and then the axes can kind of go up and down. Kind of give us some mix of work here. I think for now we're just going to farm this. Let's look at our map. I don't see anything there that would resemble cheese in any way. Off work till Tuesday. Nice. Heck yes. Duration of weapon effects. I don't know if that works with... I forgot to check the weapon we're actually using. That would make a big difference. Let's just run Greatest Jubilee. I'm gonna go talk to this guy here. Does he got cheese? I don't see any cheese here. No, that's interesting. You can pick that up. Huh. Well, I don't think we need anything from him. More level of axe. Okay, area works pretty well with that. Good. Yeah, that'll be fine. These create bigger area is decent, I guess, for this weapon. That's good. We'll just take more shield for now. I could probably go down there southeast and go grab the candelabra, but I may just wait a little before we do that. I have to build up a little bit. Or Jubilee is fine. assume area is going to make Jubilee better, too. It should be more fireworks. Oh, we're in Sonic mode. Song of Mana. Not real interested in that. I forget what Four Seasons combos with. Should look that up. Candelabra and spinach. Okay. We need spinach. So we can pick up the candelabra. We'll just grab the candelabra here. I don't know if I want the flames right now. They are pretty sweet, but I think we'll wait. Man, gets that season going. Pretty crazy. Level a candelabra, raise that area. Okay, we should be pretty good and about ready to, like, actually explore to find some cheese. Not sure where cheese is at. That was a double chicken there, huh? Consequence of stealing cheese. Anything on the map? Cheese. None of the items really, in any vague way, remind me of or clue me into cheese. I mean, yeah, we've got the milk elementals here, but I don't know what we would do to get the milk elementals to become cheese. I think it's time to kind of explore a little bit and see if we can't figure something out. How does one steal cheese from the dairy plant? We are playing on Endless right now, by the way, because I need to rack up like 100,000 kills on this character, and I don't think we're going to do this on normal. I'm going to take Fire Wand since spinach is one of the things we also want to pick up. Where would cheese be? What's the cheesiest thing? Other than my personality. No. I don't know. I feel like I've looked around here many times, and I don't want to look up a... I don't want to look up a thing, but we might have to look up a thing. I don't want a hint, but we have searched this place and have found nothing. Not our first rodeo foray into the dairy plant to find cheese. A strange one. Strange clue. I don't know what item would we be looking for? I mean, you would think there'd literally be cheese itself at this rate, because I can think of no items that would resemble cheese. Unless they're getting very cheeky with it, and they're claiming that some kind of item ability is cheesy, and so therefore stealing it would count, or, you know, picking that up would count. What caused that? I'm not sure what even caused that. That must have been one of the seasons going on. I mean, maybe we gotta trigger a bunch of those plates at the same time? We can try that. Can you even trigger a bunch of these plates at the same time? I'm trying, and it doesn't seem to work. What other abilities do we need? We've got Candelabra. Floral, we would need the weapon handles, which aren't a bad idea, but we've got time to go get them, because we're literally playing endless. What other accessories we'll be in the mood for picking up. Does duration do anything good for us? There's a Green Reaper, and he doesn't seem to take any damage, so that could be a problem. He really doesn't seem to be taking any damage whatsoever. Let's hit these things again. Does hitting those... I would think hitting those causes bad things to happen, not kills all the enemies. Is that just our season timing? Confused. All I know is we got a lot of XP to pick up. We're doing some efficient killing. Weapon cooldown. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like weapon cooldown. Make things pew pew more. Pew pew faster. That can't go wrong. Let's hit this thing again. See what happens. So did that summon those guys? Let's hit it again. No, it's not doing anything. Okay. Well, we upgraded, evolved our seasons. Get the Go Die Shuffle. Some more Jubilee for fireworks. We're having a party now, man. Okay, so that's got to be one of the seasons that's causing the big explosion. And that's great. Still doesn't help us with our cheese situation. I'm gonna trigger that again and see if it does anything. There's a chest I gotta go pick up now. Get out of my way, whatever you are. I think they're minotaurs. Cheese, oh cheese, where art thou? Where's the cheese? Are we gonna have to look this up? I feel with as many, being on endless and as many kills as we're gonna need, we might stumble into this this whole cheese thing. Oh, there's a card. None of those really work with what we got. Well, you know what? We could take Heart of Fire. We'll just take that because of the Fire Wand. That'll be fine. Dang, man, we need some cheese, yo. Where are we gonna find cheese? Honestly, some of these abilities feel kind of cheese already. Oh, we gotta choose some new stuff. Do we want to freeze something? I don't think I need the stone mask or the clover. You know what? We'll take that. We'll take the clock lancet. Duplicator might be fine. Just go ahead and just take that for revives. Duration of weapon effects. Also useful with freeze. I don't know if it's really useful with some. It might be useful with the laurel as well. I don't know. I don't have many other options that I really want, so we'll take it. Okay. Many levels. But where do we find cheese? Just gonna run over these things on purpose too. We're doing our best to find some cheese. Where would the cheese be? If you were cheese, where would you be in a dairy plant? I think there'd be like a warehouse section. Where is the warehouse? Warehouse, I don't know. We're leveling very nicely. Oh, there's a chest. Give me that. Another 3. Hey, there goes the death spiral. Oh yeah. Now we can really crank it up. Cranking up the crazy town. Let's go with might. Might again. Is there anything else we need to evolve? Hellfire. Fire wand needs to evolve. We still need to open chests. Can Jubilee be, I don't think Jubilee can be evolved. I think Jubilee is what it is. Not sure about that, but I'm going to assume that it is. Area, well, no matter what, huh? Sure. Rather have might. And we find some cheese. Pretty please. That's all we want. Is some cheese. Ration. Well, that should be very good. We seem to be killing things fairly handily. Already up to 24,000 kills. We're not even halfway through a normal half hour. That's good. We'll do an amount. That's a good one. Nothing wrong with might. Please, oh please, give me some cheese. I have no idea where this whole cheese thing is at. And where to look. Some pretty mighty fireworks, though. Like a fairly large building. Maybe there's some cheese. No cheese? We need cheese. Here, let's run over these plates. There we go. Anything from that? Hopefully. Yeah, fail to see what running over those plates actually does. And it could be summoning more guys, but it's hard to tell at this point. Should get our 100,000 though, without too much work. We haven't even gone to pick up the special items. Maybe we should go do that. I don't know. We're pretty close to the handle on the right. Not that it's actually one of the worst ones to pick up, but I mean, we're already here. Oh, cheese, where are you? There's the handle. Grab that. Probably isn't going to take long to take this guy out. It shouldn't take too long, considering the amount of damage we're doing to everyone else. Yep, he's dead. Pretty sure Aquaman over there is normally spawned around this time, so no big deal there. This will head north. I don't know where Cheese is, but maybe Cheese is, you know, getting all the other items. Finally, our upgrade for the fire wand. I know I'm kind of going the wrong way to go do that. I was just looking to see if there's maybe something else over here we haven't considered. It'd be nice if there was something hiding over here that we could just go get. Not seeing much though. That does not show anything important. Let's head for that ring. Gold. Gold is kind of like cheese, isn't it? I don't think that's what they mean though. It's yellowish, it's valuable, right? It's soft. That's cheese. Typically. And we're just sprinting. 40,000 on our kill count. Keep my eyes peeled for anything of value, but... Oh, well, there's a chest. We'll take that. It's just coins now. I think we've upgraded all of our stuff, right? Well, all that we can. The clock lancet and the laurel can't upgrade until we pick the rest of these items up. I don't see no cheese, but I want some cheese. I guess what we'll have to do, I don't want to, but what we might have to do, if we can't figure it out after getting all the items and getting 100,000 kills, we might then go look it up. It's a little archaic. I'm not sure what they're asking for. All right, homing in on the silver ring. That up. Take out our buddy boy. Ah, that's right. We still have to level that now. I'm gonna say, wait. Why didn't we get a, a money bag? You get the egg? There it is. Okay. Onward. Like the speed boost when that happens. Oh, we got another card. Oh, we could take the awake. Slash for the axe. Doubles crits. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's do more damage. It's kind of hard to see cheese now. It's kind of hard to see anything now, but... We're up to 60,000 kills just about. Okay. Where would one find this magical cheese? Duration on Lance, it's good. When in doubt, choose might. When not in doubt, choose might. At least I would think that's the right way to go. Might means more damage, right? Seems to make sense. A lot of levels. Did we get them all? Okay. Oh. I ran into the boss. He died. Grab that. Now off to get the last ring. Have it taken naps, figured to set an alarm, which is tonight. Or I said it wrong. It's all good, buddy. We're just trying to figure out where cheese might be. Oh, how far back is that chest? It's a little ways, but not far. We're going to want to evolve our Laurel, I guess. $80,000 kills now. Yeah, we're doing location plus 100,000 kills on this character. Which I thought we would need Endless for, but maybe not. I mean, we're up to 85,000 right now. Yeah, we might. I have it on Endless, so we will get it, but we might get it within half, yeah, within 30 minutes. Apparently this guy's like Domino's Pizza or something, you know. 30 minutes or less guaranteed. Actually, that offer hasn't been around for many a day. They stopped that deal a long time ago. But all right, where's the chest at? Ah, there it is. Okay. And now to go get the other ring. Yeah. And after that, I have no idea. Like, do we just pick up all the items and hope for the best? $93,000. Closing in on 95. Yep, 95,000. Almost at 97. Yep, 97,000. Yeah, go figure. 100K, not too hard. $99. $100,000. Well, that was a big pool there. Go back around this way and see if there's anything special. Seems like a pretty big area. No? Chest. Gotta go back for the chest. Oh, there we go. There's our cloak. Crimson Shroud. Fantastic. Start leveling that shroud. I don't know how a mount would work on that. Or if it even does. Duration on the lance, it's nice. So many levels. Okay. Despite all the damage we should be doing, seems like some things are taking a little longer to die. Right? Screen's getting full. Got a little congestion over here. I don't know. Oh, we hit our 30-minute mark. That means this wave is going to clear out, and we'll get some small dudes. Yeah. That's a very good thing. I'm going to pick all this good XP up. Gosh, look at Hellfire. It's just bam, 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 bam. Heading south, get the ring. The only other thing after that would be to literally just pick up the other in-game objects. But I don't see how... I mean, it might do something, but... There's that one, like the one with the pies. Get. Stand back. Kill the boss in like 5 seconds. Maybe. There we go. Now what? What do we do and where do we go now? Taking all the items, other than like the armor and, you know, some of the map items we could just pick up. I mean, after that, I really don't know what to do. I think that's our next thing to go do. We'll go grab the wings, the armor, the attractor. Looks like there's a chest left up there, too. Looking for cheese in all the wrong places. Looking for cheese. Man, I really don't know. Right? Alright. Yeah, wings are the closest. Okay. Oop. I take that back. There's a chest here that's closest. And off we go. Anybody guarding the wings? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Next closest. Tracked orb? Nope, armor. Armor's technically closest. Armor. Let's go. Trying to keep an eye out for something that might be a little bit different, but I'm not seeing anything. All looks fairly repetitive. Apparently the XP climb at like level 200 plus gets a little high. Alright, where's our arrow for our armor? We skipped it. I thought we shot it. Overshot it. But just a smidge. Where's that armor at? Okay, we should be right on top of it. Oh, it's over there. Well, that's a chest. Where is this armor? Oh, there it is, in the middle. Middle of the floor, where no one would expect it. Plain sight's the best place to hide things. I wonder what happened to that Green Reaper that was here early on. I don't really know. We couldn't kill him. He just kind of left. Haven't seen him again. I was a little concerned when he showed up. Yeah. Our track door is over. Well, there's a chest now. Go for that. There we go. Infinite corridor. Alright. Track door. Right here. Sure. And then pick up this chest over here. Okay, we picked up all the items we possibly can. Alright, now we're back to leveling this stuff. At this point, we can probably just put on random and just let it go. Believe it or not, we're only at 148,000 kills. Needle in a haystack? Yeah. I hate to do this, but we might have to actually go look something up to figure this one out. Something just happened. There we go. Oh, you know what? Random always. There's a chest right there. I swore there was. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I think it's time to look this up. Right? Could be something to do with secret items, yeah. Might have to. Where would one find said cheese? We've looked around. We really have. I think it's time to... We'll check the Steam... We'll check Steam and see if somebody's got something on here. Let's see. Let's see, what would that be under? Dairy plant, cheese. Let's just put cheese, if I can find it. Oh. Interesting. Apparently there is an item. Where's the location of them? Specific arcana? Hold on. It could be like a cheese. Look like said they look. I think they said a wheel of cheese. requires a specific arcana? Says it doesn't require Mad Groove. So Mad Groove would do it. But it is somewhere. It is somewhere. You can walk to it. Okay. Mad Groove would do it. Every 2 minutes it pulls like all items and stuff to your location. I mean, we can, you know what? I think that's probably the why hunt for it when we can do it that way, right? I'm kind of surprised, but you know what? Yeah. This should give us, if we quit this now, because the other option is to, okay, so we unlocked, it says we unlocked menu? How do you unlock menu with menu? Is it a... Oh, it's an alternate menu. Cannot be damaged, but disappears after reaching the current time limit. Starts with a hidden 108 bocce. Strange. Huh. Okay, well, that would be a good one to take. Back in to the next thing. So let's just do that. We'll take new menu. Disappears after reaching the current time limit. Starts with hidden 108 bocce. So we're going to take Megalomania. Gotcha. Megalomania. Dairy plant. We can turn endless off. And then just take Mad Groove as the arcana. If we can't be damaged, then it doesn't matter that all the bad guys jump on us right away. Alright, I'm trying to see where the, yeah, we can't be damaged. There's the cheese! Did you see it? It was like a cheese wheel with a slice out of it. Yeah. Hidden somewhere. Axe is cool. Nah, we probably have to kill these werewolves. Because it says deal with the consequence. Debating if we want to grab any of those other items. Because that's going to spawn... That'll probably spawn the other guys. The Atlanteans. Kind of don't want to do that. We'll take a trapdoor, though. A candelabra. I don't need the rest. I don't believe. Their attack is different. Yeah, because they're using the bocce instead. We can't be damaged, so, I mean, we can just kind of sit here, chill. See what happens if we just... Right? We don't get our XP as quickly, though. We really need our XP. Alright, now the items, of course, moved again. Because 2 minutes have, surpassed. Yep. We're gonna fight these little guys so we can get our XP. That's fine. Victory sword. I don't need that. So there was cheese somewhere on the map. It's probably just really out of the way. Weapon cooldown, sure. Yeah. Good question. No. Somebody said they saw a player actually walk to it, but they didn't show a video. I'm sure you can find it, but yeah. I'm sure there's a video or something, or maybe the wiki specifically has it. I was just checking like the Steam store, see what anybody said. Yeah, obviously somebody's done it before. I think by now somebody would have a thing. Do we want that? Sure, why not? Okay. Them werewolves take a lot of damage, man. Considering a cart just didn't knock them out. So we can line them up here. Oh. Never mind. Right. Yeah, suffering the consequences, yeah. Hey, hi, what's going on? Hello from New England. Excellent. Flights went well. Glad to hear. Hi, we now have a character that cannot be damaged. Pretty sweet. Mostly well. Hey, that's alright. Mostly well is pretty good. About all you can expect anymore. The best you can expect. Sweet ass time getting off my runway. Aw. That was the trick. Did you hear it? It finished. We had to kill all the werewolves that came from the cheese. Yeah. Took forever to give you your bag back. Ah. Boo. So we can actually stop here, I would imagine. We just... It already unlocked. Options. Quit. I assume it will. Done. We'll go over here. Secrets. Deal with the consequence. Unlocked Minna, which looks like a werewolf. There we go, Minna. A werewolf that starts with the bloody tear. Might, projectile speed, duration, area, and cooldown change every minute. What a strange creature. Interesting. Okay, well, let's try our next. So we need 100,000 with Sayudo. Hey, thank you very much. Florida Man time. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. ERBs? Okay, no problem. The headline. Funny, funny. Oh, we got some related. Very nice. I think we saw this guy before. We might have read this story before. I know I've seen this guy before. Yes. We read this article before. We needed the third article is a repeat. We talked about it. I recognize the guy in the picture. He's not a repeat offender on this one. It's the same story. I'll see if Hai wants to find us a third story or what. Anyway, yeah, we've read that one before. I think he gave it to us. He probably forgot about it. Anyway, I think since Hai's a BRB, I think I'm also gonna BRB real quick. And our next foray will either be Ilmalis, Green Acres, Bone Zone, with Sayudo Moonspell. Probably go endless 100,000 kills. Gotta figure it out somehow. Yeah, let him know if he gets back before I do. All right, back in a bit. Alright. I am back. Welcome back, hi. Yeah. Right? Oh, look at that. Hi's immediately with the next Florida Man story ready to go. Blam. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's a good one. Oh, man. That headline. Holy cow, that's the Florida Man that we've been role-playing. Kit Kat and Hi. I think that's the Florida Man we've been role-playing on the Rogue AI. Yeah, I think Hi found him. I found him. That's the guy. All right. Let's continue. What do you think it means to be a good boy in Il Malise? We've tried doing literally nothing, and that didn't work. We tried taking the dog. I wonder if the werewolf counts. Now that we have a werewolf character. What if we could run off the edge of the world in Green Acres? Want a clue? What, El Malise? Good boy? Yeah, sure. I'll take a clue. The good boy, yeah. It is the dog. Okay. It is the dog. It has to do with the dog. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and try to get that one finished. I just don't... We might as well, since it is that one. Okay, something to do with the dog. Gonna hope we don't need a special thing like endless. Okay. I'm thinking. I don't believe we actually beat this with the dog at 30 minutes. I don't believe we have. And that might be the trick. So I'm looking to see... We need to give him every advantage we can, I imagine. Saraband of Healing is probably a good one to go with. Twilight Requiem. I think we're going to go Saraband of Healing. Wherever it was. There it is. So we're going to go for the whips. Garlic. staff. Okay. We're gonna hope that that's the one. Alright, doggo. We're going to want a clock lancet. I believe, because there's a... I mean, we maybe don't need to, but we might have to actually, like, fight the Reapers since we are getting at 30. We'll take the whip. Before I go any farther, let's see what the staff needs. Staff needs heart, which we already are going for. Okay. We don't need any of those, I don't think. Wait, what do we need for the whip? Veno Sacro is the Bloody Tear, and the Bloody Tear is the whip plus Hollow Heart. I'm going to re-roll these. Water's not necessary. Re-roll again. Come on. We'll take Vento Sacro. Okay. Don't need to pick up the rings that go with the clock lancet. So no problem there. I don't want any of those. I'm going to grab this because it goes with garlic, which we will eventually probably grab. We need Hollow Heart. We don't need these things. These are things we would like. Put it that way. You know what? I think El Melisse actually goes 20 minutes, if I remember right. Does the dusting have anything? I don't believe dusting evolves. I don't believe that it does. I believe we need orb. How would we have not gotten all the way through Il Melisse when you don't get attacked by anything with the dog? Maybe it is, maybe it does depend on fighting the Reapers, which is where it would make sense we would want Clock Lancet. Because if I remember right, El Melisse doesn't have anything that attacks you. until the, finale. Or does it? I don't think it does. I don't remember it having anything. Ooh, candy box is a good one. What else are we looking for? Garlic? Sure. Trying to see if there's anything else we were... The wind, silver wind. I think garlic is fine. Okay. Now we can level some of that too. Get that going big enough, we can just run through stuff. So I know running through these can actually cause damage to you, so we don't want to do that. Dusting, sure, more dust. More dust. Trying to think how I would have lost before the finale in a map that you don't take damage in. Unless something happened. Something very unusual. Look at the map. Anything specific? I don't see anything specific here that I would go after or be after, but that doesn't mean there aren't hidden items. Obviously, look at the cheese and the dairy plant. Tome, weapon cooldown. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Faster the weapon resets, the faster it pew-pews. The more stuff we break. That's good. Yeah. I don't know if we want Tira. I could see it being useful, though, if we do have to get to Reaper for some reason. There's Hollow Heart. Good. I'm gonna have to see if there's other games like this on Steam. I'm sure people have copied this. I know the mobile market has copied this formula quite a lot. It's fun. It is fun. These last couple of hidden clues, though, man, they're pretty difficult to figure out. Kiba said there was, well, that one that's like based off of the Clover and Luck is so rare to get that they actually just made a cheat code. You just plug the cheat code in. Yeah. Yeah, he said it's like a spell cast kind of thing. You just cast the spell and he said you can. It's an option. Right, yeah. Trying to think if I want to take Tira. I think I will. Just in case we're ambushed. What if a Reaper or something comes out? I don't know. Like, I don't mean like a finale Reaper. I mean like, what if just something strange happens? And you have to defeat that. We want to make sure we're, you know, prepared in case. You don't want to get, you know, 15, 18 minutes into a run and then all of a sudden just like, oh, by the way, wrecked. Oh. A dog that breathes fire. I'm pretty sure we have more than enough slots available to take the Tira, so might as well. Oh, we just got it. What did we do? I heard the sound. I'm not sure what we did. We got less than 5,000 kills. Well, we accomplished it. Since we accomplished it, what was the specific condition that just got met? It seems arbitrary. I'm not sure. Like, was there a certain heal the plants with celestial dusting? Oh, right. Sometimes the dusting will heal them. Yes. Yup. I see. Well, okay. Well, I guess since that's done, we can just kind of end this run. It doesn't need to go any farther. There's nothing else to, you know, really truly accomplish here. I wonder if there's a certain amount of healing that has to be done, because almost certain we've taken this dog. I know we've taken the dog in here before. Maybe they were not healthy enough. Oh, you know what? Well, I was gonna say maybe they were like so weak that we just killed them and never healed them. Yeah, not harming plants doesn't seem like the right method at all. We tried that. We very much tried that. Huh. I took a character specifically made to not harm anything, and then he just stood there the entire time. A certain amount of healing. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna say that's good. It has to be a certain amount of healing. So we were on the right track, but for some reason it just didn't kick off when we did try it. Yeah. And that unlocked Pepino, which is a tree. Pepino starts with temporarily reduced area. Oh, and it has alternate art as well. Hold on. Look at this. It can be a Christmas tree. Let's find out. Let's find out. It's even got a star on the top. Yeah. Let's just, we'll just go back into Il Malise and see what happens. Its power is supposedly the Soul Eater, so we'll just run with Saraband as well. Oh yeah, it moves super slow. Oh my god. Look at this. Interesting. Oh, that is interesting. Oh, wow. That is so slow. That is so funny, though, too. Huh. Alright. Yeah, it kind of makes me wonder how you... that's got to be a challenge character right there. That's got to be like a challenge character. That's so cool. In a dumb way. It's cool in a really dumb way. That's why I like it. Alright. I don't even know what we're doing. We're just grabbing stuff to grab it. Alright, we just wanted to try it. That's funny. I have no idea. Gets an increased magnet bonus too, I think. I think most characters are in the like low 70s, like 74. They're not. That's like 94. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to figure out how that's gonna work. Huh. Alright, well, we still need to kill 100,000 enemies in a single run with Sayudo Moonspell. Okay. And, as a result... Uh-oh. Hold on. I think I just screwed up my controller. I think I did. I just unplugged my controller, apparently. I think the cord is, like, weak or something. I don't know. Yep. Just a moment. Let's see if I can situate this thing without ruining something else. Yes. We might have to restart the game, though, to get it to recognize. Yeah, it doesn't seem it wants to recognize. Okay. We can do that. We'll just restart the game. Should be fine after that. Finicky. Things are being finicky. Hey. Oh, come on. Don't give me that crap. I didn't do anything. I don't know. I don't think it's the wire so much as it's the it might even be like the jack to the oh, come on. Might even be like the jack on the plug, like the motherboard. Screwed up again. And if that's the case, I'm kind of screwed. Hold on a minute. It's being annoying. It's plugged in. The light is on. I'm gonna try launching the game again. I mean, the controller's lit up, so I don't understand what the problem is. There we go. I do not know. Okay. So we got to get Sayudo Moonspell, 100,000 kills. Adverse Fate, Green Acres, Run Off the Edge of the World. The only place where flowers bloom in the Bone Zone. And then our 3-part who knows what it is what we've got left. So I guess I'm going to take Sayudo Moonspell to Bone Zone and try to look for some flowers. Let's go look at Sayudo's power. Sayudo, oh yes, Sayudo uses the night. It's not night sword. It's hold on, let's check our collection. It's the teeth. The chompers. Summon night. Ignores speed. And wants duplicator. Okay. Alright. So, Sayudo. Start. We will take them to Bone Zone. I don't know how we're going to get 100,000. I'm going to do the same thing here. I don't know if that's even going to help in there, but sure. So, I'm tempted to take Mad Groove just to see if maybe we can find flowers that way. I think I'm going to. Alright, we want duplicator, so we'll take lightning. Alright, so there's all the, all I see are the rings and some torches. The rings, the weapon handles. I see nothing else of real value there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any flowers. Okay, I think I'm going to take Bible to give us a bit of a barrier from all these little sons of guns. We're going to have to level quite a bit. Garlic's a good one. Sure. Also helpful. I don't know in the long term if it's going to work out for us, but at least for the short term it will. Get this XP. And we can kind of focus just on killing stuff at the moment. Alright, duplicator. Good deal. Oh, these skeletons are a little too strong for our garlic. We only got the level 1 garlic. Alright, so obviously the flowers are not an item. Otherwise they would be here. Yeah, it's a location. Right. Must be a location. I guess that... Start with a different arcana? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I think you're right. We need every advantage we can get. Okay. Sayudo. Bone Zone. We're going to keep it on Endless. I don't know if it'll help. Okay, Sayudo has... He ignores speed, likes duplicator. We'll see if this appears on anything else. I don't know if his ability appears on anything else. Doesn't seem like it, huh? Kind of surprised we didn't get new arcanas with the expansion either. Okay. So either take beginning and just say great, or we pick something that goes with some of the other stuff. Lightning, we already know because of duplicator. We could always go with something with lightning. And that one works pretty well. Cooldown reduces when moving. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, so water, garlic, lightning, and the wagon, if we really wanted it. Wagon's not terrible. Oh, come on, go away. We're actually going to go ahead and grab that wagon, I believe. Do I even want Clock Lancet? Probably. I'm going to grab Clock Lancet. And then we're going to talk and we're going to get wagon. Come on, give me wagon. Hello. Okay. Oh, I forgot how small that wagon is when it first starts. We don't need any of those. So we need to get kills. Pentagram erases, so I don't think it counts as kills. There's something about starting with a hidden Night Sword already, so I don't know if I want to pick that. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to reroll. We'll take garlic. Okay. Level up a little bit, and then we'll start thinking about where we're going. Candle Cross Whip Mask. Let's see, garlic's going to be heart. I don't think the wheel... I forget what that loads with anything. Duplicator works with the night. Water uses attract orb, I believe. It's been a while since I've used that one. But candle works pretty well too because of all the area attacks. That can't be terrible. It'll make everything bigger. And then to figure out just where we're going to find flowers blooming in the bone zone. I mean, if I was to guess, considering the random directions we've tried and have not found anything, I'd imagine it may be tied to the rolling ball. The idea that maybe at one end or the other of its path, maybe flowers are blooming. Because it does turn around eventually. It doesn't go one direction. It turns back. It's the only feature in this place that isn't identical all over the place, you know. And I can't imagine flowers blooming under the ball, because obviously they just would be continually trampled by the bones. So, but the big wheel, the ball, would probably grind the bones and make some kind of bone meal. And then so somewhere near there is where there'd be bone meal, where it's not getting trampled, which would then cause the plants to grow. It makes sense, kind of. Not sure if we need Spellbinder. Or want a Spellbinder, I should say. All I know is this character may not be the right one to take here. No, it's no Menya Moon spell. So if Menya Moon spell, I was just thinking about this. Menya Moon spell just disappears after the time is up. I guess that means they just can't play it makes sense you couldn't have a character that can't be killed on an endless mode. You'd have no option but to quit. But I guess they would never also technically be able to kill Reapers either. Because the Reaper doesn't come until after the time is up. Spinach Heart. Don't need either of those. Might want either of those, but I'm not sure if I need them. Think about what I got room for. Let's open the Grimoire. Where's my, Wait, where is my controller icon? Seriously, where are my arrows to show me my, Okay, this game is bugged. I'm just going to use the map to open it. I'm sure between the controller being screwy, I'll just use the mouse to open it. Let's see, what are we looking for here? We already got the heart that will go with healing staff, but we don't need healing staff. We need duplicator. Oh yeah, we still eventually have to evolve the flame. That'll be a fun one. We don't know what it takes to evolve that yet, so that's cool. That's a new thing to work on. Let's see. Tracked orb, water. So, heart, candelabra we already have. A tracked orb duplicator, that's 4. So we do have room for other accessories, is what I was trying to get at. Okay. We should have room for 2 more accessories if we want them. Not really sure how many weapons, but... I know we're not strong enough yet to be hanging out down by Bone Zone, the rolling ball. That I can tell you. Laurel, I think I'm skipping. The only other weapon I'm really looking for is probably the water, right? So we could afford taking Silver Wind just because. Well, because we already have the item it combos with. I don't know if that's the best choice. I mean, by that token, we could have also taken some of the other items, but it's all good. Anything's better than nothing, I suppose. Especially anything with combos. We're gonna pass on those. Ew, the red skeletons. Still looking for duplicator. Trapdoor duplicator. And that's really about it. So we could take spinach if we want. I think I will. Like a damage boost. We are just about finally strong enough to start this journey. Maybe barely though. Right? You think that? Yeah. Think the carts are gonna hit me? Yeah. Right, just not used to them. Well, considering they that one ability, the one with the cats can damage you. It's kind of surprising the carts can't. Hey, congratulations. Alright, I don't feel we're strong enough to actually continue that journey, by the way. Oh, duplicator. That'll help. Duplicator will help quite a bit. I feel like we are barely holding the line here. We'll take lightning ring. No. Oh, you know what? We could have... You don't need water. Lightning ring is just as good. But that doesn't count our... That doesn't count towards our attacks, though. The Arcana we got. That's right. Water does. Or did lightning? Hold on. Was water garlic? Was it water garlic? Was lightning on the list? I don't remember now. Huh. My memory is, I don't remember. I'm trying to think what else was on the list. There was at least a third thing. I'm gonna take lightning. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's on the list. And lightning's better than water, in my opinion. I'm fairly certain. Oh gosh, all the damage, please. Fairly certain between the two, lightning's just plain better. There's a lot of enemies here. Did you know that? I don't know how we're going to get 100,000 kills. At least on Endless, we might have a chance. Does not feel like the character you get 100,000 kills on. What are we doing wrong, right? That's the... Yeah, it needs to... Well, it needs to give us more options, I guess, for it. I think I missed one or two, though. You need stinkier breath. Oh, no. We might be in a problem there. Might be time to start crowd surfing the frozen guys. Yay, garlic level. We don't need a tracked orb now. Actually, maybe we do because of, I think it's the staff. Staff need it? No, the staff needed heart. We take a tracked orb anyway, so we can get more XP. We kind of need every little advantage at the moment. Don't care for those options. Debating if we want to grab armor. I think we will. Oh, come on. Oh, that was weird. Seriously, that's... Where's my cursor going? I guess the fourth one just disappears. When I choose the fourth item, the cursor disappears. Yeah. Weird. If there's a fourth one and I go to choose it, it just goes away. I don't know. Oh god, Green Reaper! Whoa! Buddy. Buddy, no. Buddy, no. And he's kind of quick. Sir, please, no. We need some health recovery. Like, stat. Leave me alone, Green Reaper. No, leave me alone. Yeah, I know. Boy, he's coming in hot. Oh, where'd he go? He disappeared. Did he just leave? Hopefully he just left and he's not coming back. Yeah, I hope. I hope he bailed. Give me that HP. Right? I'm going to try to not go that direction. But I do want to pick up some of that experience. Kind of don't want to go that way because that's the way he went. If he wants to go north, he can stay north. Okay, I am hoping that we can kind of start making our way down south. Kind of feel like we might have no choice. We're kind of getting chased. Okay. You're AFK? Okay. Oh yeah, story time is a little on the late side. Hey, we just got our bottom jaws. Well, that's a good sign. Things are about to pick up. That's right. I forgot about that. That's when this guy gets good. Once he gets his bottom set of teeth. Business starts picking up. Alright, so what we're going to do is go down to where the rolling ball of crazy is. How far? We got a little ways to go. Oh, there's a card back there. How far back? Not far. Let's go get it. Okay. Saraband works. Bloodastronomia also works for the... Yeah, I'm going to take that one for the extra damaging zones. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Extra damage. Alright, hi. I can understand that with the trip and all, the flights, I should say. No problem, buddy. I know story time's a little bit late. Thank you for the Florida Man stories, as usual, though. They will be most enjoyable, I'm sure. The headlines alone are absolutely amazing. But get some rest, sir. Yes. Yeah. You don't say. Yeah, those headlines. Oh, Florida Mans. The top Florida Man stories. Oh, you know, a best of collection. Right, the craziest Florida Man stories of the year. Florida Man Year in Review. That actually sounds pretty good. Alright, how close are we to the ball? Oh, we've missed the ball. We gotta go back up. Well, we gotta go get that chest anyway. Hey, bad touch. Stay away, ninjas. There we go. Soul Eater. Okay. Now the ball is right around here. We need to kind of locate it. Okay, it should be very close. We don't need the ball itself. But we kind of need to be in the right lineup for it, I think. Had some frame droppage all of a sudden. That's not good. We only got 19,000 kills, though. 100,000 is going to be a hot minute. Alright, where's that ball at? Man, it's moving. I don't think we're catching up to it. I don't think we move fast enough to catch up to it. On the bright side, though, it'll come back around. Eventually, we'll run face first into it, so that's okay. Okay, it should be almost right on us. Where is it? We missed it. It's here somewhere. There we go. Thunder loop. That's good. Okay, it does move faster than us. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Since we're on the left-hand side, we are basically lined up with it, just about. It should be close enough. I'm going to head over this way. See if we can find some dang blooming flowers. And I'm assuming we're going to want to go just about as far out as the weapon handles are before we decide to turn and try the other end, because there's supposedly only one place they bloom, so they're not going to be on both ends. In fact, for all I know, it could be below it. Okay, we've just about hit that spot. Yeah, we have. We've kind of gone far enough. So now we'll kind of look up and down a little bit. This general area. See if we can find some flowers. Not seeing any flowers. That's okay though, since we don't have our kills yet anyway. We've got time. Time to go look around. I guess we're gonna head east. Thinking about looking just south a little tiny bit, though. Anything? Not finding it. Well, there's a chest back there. Can't do that. That's against the rules. Alright, well that's evolved now. To 31,000 kills. Okay, we're coming back into the vicinity of the Wheel of Death. Right about there. None of those really doing anything for us. No, not really. I'll reroll. Candelabra. We could take Twilight Requiem. Yeah. Get some explosions. Okay. Oh, another chest. Hello. Don't want to let that down. Oh, it's just money bags now. Everything is upgraded. I think the wagon. I swore the wagon wheel had an upgrade. No, I think I'm just being silly. That's not true. The wagon wheel doesn't have an upgrade. Man, that cart is just, or not the cart, but the bone ball, whatever that is, man. Thing just leaving us in the dust. Oh, it's coming back around already. It should be big enough by now that we shouldn't be able to miss it. Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess because it wasn't on screen, it wasn't that big. Whoa, hello. I think it's getting all messed up because of the cart. Alright, we're going to go this way. We're gonna see if we can find anything off to the side. We are lined up with it pretty much spot on, so. We've got to go at least far enough out that the weapon handles are directly north of us. Not even at 40,000 kills yet. Okay, we have hit the spot where we shouldn't have to go much further east. Yeah, we're probably far enough out. We're gonna go south now, just a little bit. Gonna scour this spot down here. Yeah, trying to figure out where the flowers bloom. Haven't found it. We found the ball. I know. It's another one we might have to look up, man. This is crazy. This guy still needs his 100,000 kills, though. Uh-oh. Wow, that was a lag spike. Does that mean there's flowers nearby? That'd be nice. No? We took the Arcana that gives us the explosions, though. Thankfully, we don't have the birds, so it's probably the explosions that's causing that little lag. I don't see no flowers. No, he didn't kill the ball. We've killed the ball before, and I don't know if just killing the ball would do it, because just killing the ball... that's a good question, though. Maybe killing the ball is required. You bring up an interesting point. But why wouldn't we have gotten it the first time we killed the ball? There's the ball. Oh, chat lag. Yeah, this ball's in kind of a weird state right now. It's not real big, for starters, which is surprising. And I think the carts are, like, messing with its trajectory. It doesn't roll quite right. It's moonwalking. Oh, where did it go? Wait, did it just die? Where did it go? There's a chest over there. That's not what I'm going to go for, but... yeah, I guess it's dead already. Huh. Guess I'm going to go back this way where we kind of killed it and see if maybe something bloomed. Maybe you gotta, like, hang out where you killed it? Eventually it'll bloom? But somewhere right around here. I just had a funny thought. Kind of like how you have to be the good boy in Il Malise. What if you have to take a special character? Like, we've taken the dog in here because of the celestial dusting. And it didn't work. We do have a tree character now. Not so much a flower. How'd we end up at the beginning so quickly? Wait. Is this even the beginning? He's off to the side. He sells revivals randomly? When does he reappear? Maybe in endless mode he respawns? Because that's not the starting location for him. The starting location would be left a little ways, basically, and north. He'd be dead center in between all four of the items. Apparently he respawns every so often. Probably nearby. We did just go past the 30-minute mark. We still don't have 100,000 kills, by the way. I think story time's going to be late because we want to get the 100,000 kills with this guy. And I don't even feel like pausing because we've had some issues with the controller and stuff too, so it's like last thing you want to do is be like partway through the run and then, oh, guess what? Correct. That said, we're not even halfway through the run. At least at the rate we're going. You know, for a tracked orb, this guy doesn't seem to be getting very much XP. I have just about lost my patience on this, where the flowers bloom, though. Like, where could it be? What's left? I think I do. Why'd you find some information? Still got 50,000 kills before we finish this guy's ability, or his unlock. Actually, 52,000 kills. You looked it up weeks ago. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I can't possibly imagine where this would be. Not now. I feel like we've looked a bunch of places. There's another needle in the haystack. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let's I'll take a look. Okay, discussions. Let's see. Flowers. I'll just put flowers and see how that, where that takes me. It's north from the start point. Okay. Hold on. Further above the silver ring, a big green circle. Interesting. Okay. That's what I'm reading. North we go. Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it. Must have been very close. The only reason and I think I mentioned this before, the only reason I guessed north as one of the first options when we were like, well, where could it be? Was just that old, and I don't even know how true it is, but that old knowledge that like moss grows on the north side of a tree. Like it's just like an offhand kind of comment. Yeah, I don't know if that saying's even true. It's true where you are? Okay. I've heard it's true, but never bothered to check. Well, even after we get this, we're still not done. Because we need to get 100,000 kills on this guy. I'm not even going to bother about that chest down there because he's got all his weapons evolved that could be evolved. It's just going to be coins. Slowing down a little bit because I feel like he's hit a bit of a he's hit a bit of a snag. Hold on, we're gonna have to. We can't stand still because that'll slow his cooldowns. We just can't. There we go. We can kind of like move around in a circle maybe, but not stand still. You know who never came back? The Green Reaper. Showed up that one time. Which I think is kind of odd. You think he'd show up... Yeah, you think he'd show up again. Like, you know, on every cycle. Right? I think he'd show up every cycle at a certain time. Wonder if he wasn't a... Maybe it's random, yeah. Maybe it's a clue. Oops, there's the silver ring. We gotta kill this guy now. And we'll leave the silver ring where it is, though, so we can kind of get an idea of bearings. I don't want this guy following me the entire time. He is, man. He's almost as bad as the Green Reaper. Whoa, what? Oh, there's, speaking, oh no, there's the Green Reaper. That son of a... Say his name and he will appear. Oh, and he's on us. That son of a... Alright. Well, fine. Fine. We'll be back and go take a break. That just means it's story time. That's what that means. It also means we're not going to try to kill those two particular birds with one stone either. We don't want to try that on that map. That's what that means. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, we are going to be right back. We'll come back, have story time, and then we'll rethink the strategy. Different character. I think I know who I might want to try. We got to get the combination, the fireball guy. What's his name? Invictus? Something like that. Invarious? I don't know. That guy. The guy with the flame spell. Alright. Back in a bit. Okay. I am back. And we are ready. We are ready for a time of stories. It's a little late. Thank you. We had other things going on here, obviously. Our plans went awry, but that's okay. Because now it's story time. Bam! Story time. So, personal story. So I talked about something that happened in... I talked about something in Discord that I didn't want to really get into too much detail at here. And I'm still not going to go into too much detail about it, but I've decided, done some praying about it, and have figured out the right thing to do about it. Without getting into too much detail, it involves how do I put this? Someone that I feel they're just, well, I know they're doing something scripturally wrong, and they're teaching people something scripturally wrong. That's probably the easiest way to put it. So I am going to go talk to them in person, face to face, by themselves, because Bible says to do that too. And if that doesn't help, then I will bring it up in front of some of the people that he's teaching, bring them to him, and talk about it as well. So we'll see where that goes, but I feel that's probably the right way to do it. The idea, if you've read the idea of like iron sharpens iron kind of stuff, that the other alternative, which I think is not the way to go, is to just quit participating in what's going on there. But no one learns anything that way. In fact, yeah, it's right. It just doesn't. It doesn't do anyone any good. And at the very least, it should be, as I've noticed, as I've learned over the last year, communication is key. And being able to communicate and talk to people and open up about things is almost always the right way to go when it's, especially with people you trust. And yeah, that's just the way it should be. And if that's, if after that doesn't, if for some reason it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. And I'll probably, not participate with that afterwards. But as long as things are handled correct, if you do your best to handle them correctly, I guess really the only good recourse is to just kind of try to correct and see where it goes. So it's also an effort for me to just kind of be a little bit more assertive, but in a positive way. Trust me, I can be assertive in a negative way when I want to be. And I don't want to be that. I would much rather try something a little more positive. But yeah. In any event, that's where that's going to go. So we're going to move on to our random world facts for tonight. We are going to be on, let's see, exploration. Or we could go backwards one page to the European Union. I don't think we've done exploration. We could do that. Sure, exploration. I mean, we've been exploring in this game all day, so it works. Captain James Cook of the UK made the first European discovery of Hawaii. He landed in Waimea, January 1778. On returning in 1779, he was killed during an affray with Hawaiians at Kealakekua Bay. I have no idea if I pronounced that right, but I think I did. Christopher Columbus, the Genoese explorer, made 4 voyages to the New World. The first 2 were 1492 to San Salvador, Cuba, and Haiti, and then 1493 to 96 to Guadalupe, Montserrat, Antigua, Puerto Rico, and Jamaica. Christopher Columbus's 3rd voyage was in 1498 to Trinidad and the South American mainland, and his 4th in 1502 to 04 to Honduras and Nicaragua. English explorer and buccaneer Francis Drake was sponsored by Elizabeth I for an expedition to the Pacific, sailing round the world in the Golden Hind, or Hind, H-I-N-D. I think it would be Hind, 1577 to 80. Robert Scott, Scott of the Antarctic, commanded 2 Antarctic expeditions. 1912, he reached the South Pole just after Norwegian Amundsen, but on returning, he was caught in a blizzard and died with his colleagues. First recorded sighting of Australia by Europeans was in 1606, when the Dutch ship Dijken, commanded by Willem Jans, saw the west coast of Cape York. And then finally, Venetian Marco Polo traveled overland to China, 1271 to 1275, and served Emperor Kublai Khan. His writings, 1296 to 98, were the primary source of information about the Far East until the 19th century. There we go. Fascinating. Also unfortunate that the case of several of those explorers met not the best ends. I guess, comes with the territory. It's a pretty risky job. All right. Moving on to our news article for the night from the Miami Herald. Again, we found a lot of good Miami stories from Miami Herald recently. We have another archaeology story. This one from Canada. Rare gold coin found in Canada may break record and reshape history, officials say. Gold coin recently discovered along the Canadian coastline by a metal detectorist may be the oldest English coin ever found in the country. Its discovery may call into question the commonly accepted timeline of European exploration of the continent. The coin, which is warped and intricately embossed, was found during the summer of this year, according to a November 9th press release from the government of Newfoundland and Labrador. Edward Hines was scanning the coast of Newfoundland, Canada's easternmost province, with the metal detector when he heard a thrilling beep, according to Saltwire. He then dug a 5-inch deep hole and unearthed the shiny piece. It was so bright yellow and really thin, and I wasn't thinking it was a gold coin. I was thinking it was almost like a tag from something, or a button, or something like that, he told the outlet. Hines later reported his disinterred treasure to the government. According to the release, and a currency expert determined the coin to be a Henry VI quarter noble. It was minted in London at some point between 1422 and 1427, meaning more than 3 times older than the nation of Canada, founded in 1867. Yeah, the 1420s this coin is. As to how the coin made the 2,000-plus mile journey from the old world to the new, experts aren't sure, though they say it was likely not in circulation when it was lost. A silver coin produced in Canterbury, England in the 1490s was found in the same province last year and heralded as the oldest English coin ever discovered in Canada, and potentially all of North America, according to a government release. Wow, so just last year there was a silver coin. John Cabot, Italian explorer, is credited with being the first European to travel to Newfoundland in 1497, according to the Royal Museum's Greenwich. However, the discovery of the Henry VI quarter noble minted in the 1420s, in addition to unconfirmed accounts and new research, could challenge Cabot's achievement. According to one popular legend, Irish monks led by Saint Brendan sailed to Newfoundland in the 6th century AD. One of those explorers dropped the coin. That's what it was. Those danged explorers we just talked about. They dropped it over the side of the boat. They probably did a wish and chucked it into the ocean. Yeah. 2021 study published in Nature revealed evidence that Vikings lived in Newfoundland in 1021 AD. There's been some knowledge of a pre-16th century European presence here for a while, you know, excluding Norse and so on, provincial archaeologist Jamie Brake told the CBC. Possibility of perhaps a pre-16th century occupation would be pretty amazing and highly significant in this part of the world. Wow. So they're not exactly sure when the coin may have been deposited, fell, whatever, hit the coastline. They think it might have been long after it was minted, which is fine, but that's probably still a very long time ago. Just because it was minted in the 1420s, right, doesn't mean it was somehow instantly dropped off. But who knows? They'll look into it. The ramifications of it, though, could reshape history. I don't know. Interesting stuff, man. All right. Well, someone that usually doesn't reshape history is Florida Man. All from a coin. That's right. Florida Man tends to not reshape history, but he defines the present in many ways. The craziness stems directly from Florida Man. We all know this. Naples burglar from NBC2. Naples burglar defies deputies during toilet standoff. This is our first of 3 Florida Man stories given to us by our resident Florida Man expert, High 15 TD. From Golden Gate, Florida, it was a battle on the bowl as Collier County deputies did what they needed to pry a burglar off the toilet of a house he had forced himself into. Deputies arrived on the scene of a Golden Gate home after reports of suspicious person had broken in. According to the homeowner, James Jimmy Hobbs, 44, meandered up to his front door December 27th and began demanding money. After being sent away, Hobbs was undeterred and instead of leaving the scene, looked for another point of entry. He hid behind the homeowner's vehicle until the coast was clear. Then Hobbs snuck his way toward the back of the home and imposed his way into the lanai by shattering the pool door. As he approached the slider that gained entry to the house, Hobbs used so much force to pry it open that he crushed the locking device. Having realized a stranger had just barged into his domicile, the homeowner fled from the residence and contacted authorities. As deputies arrived, they scoured the home for Hobbs. As they made their way into the master bedroom, they heard scuttling from the bathroom. Inside was Hobbs, sitting on the toilet in the middle of his business. Deputies ordered Hobbs to remove himself from the porcelain seat, but Hobbs refused to comply. In their arrest report, CSO noticed that Hobbs appeared to be under the influence of drugs or alcohol. Florida Man? Really? Psh! Perish the thought. Still in the seated position, Hobbs remained defiant until one deputy removed his taser and activated the red light indicating the next course of intervention. Realizing his cornered situation, Hobbs rose to his feet without further issue, was handcuffed and placed in the back of the cruiser. On his way to Naples Jail Center, clearly frustrated Hobbs commented to deputies that he needed them to speed up the process so that he could get back to drinking. Interesting. I thought they were going to say he wanted him to speed up so he could, finish his business. No. He needed to get back to drinking. For his unapproved bathroom break. Hobbs was arrested, faces several charges, including burglary of an occupied dwelling, disorderly intoxication, and criminal mischief. That's right, he needed his drink, as Florida Man does. We've been playing the AI roguelite Florida Man story, and we realized that his need for chemicals is legendary. It's just as natural as the air the rest of us breathe. Well, that story was kind of crappy, but it's not the only one. It's not the only one. It gets worse. Hold on. We've got a number two twofer. A number twofer, if you want to call it that. From WDBO, Florida man poops in court, flings feces at judge. Then it gets real weird. Yep. Miami, Florida. Court officials say a Florida man defecated during his criminal trial and tried to throw his feces at the judge, but that's not all. Miami Herald reports 33-year-old Dorleans Philidor was in the Miami-Dade Circuit Court Friday on charges of burglary and grand theft. He was sitting in a wheelchair next to Judge Lisa Walsh when officials say he tried to throw his excrement at her before closing arguments began. Luckily, it missed. We are also glad to say there were no jurors present. Philidor yelled at the judge, "It's protein, it's good for you." Witnesses say he then ate some of the feces. I'm not going to watch it, but apparently there is a short video of the incident. According to the Miami Herald, dozens of corrections officers responded, and the trial was moved while the courtroom was sanitized. Spokeswoman told the paper that Philidor also defecated on himself in a holding cell Thursday. Later, a jury acquitted him of burglary charge. He still faces another trial for grand theft auto. No word yet on if he will face any charges involving the feces. At the very least, that is a disruption of the court. And I can't imagine the judge being too happy. One thing you don't do is piss off a judge. You definitely don't shit on a judge. I'm just saying. Just saying. Or piss on the judge. That's right. Yeah. Florida man. Florida man. I guess that's a new ability we're going to have to maybe add to Florida man's repertoire in the game. We're going to have to look for some poo flinging. My goodness. It's protein. It's good for you. Yeah. I'm... You know, Florida man is definitely not a nutritionist. And I'm not a nutritionist either, but I'm pretty sure that entire sentence is incorrect. Anyway, you think that one's weird? Hold your horses. WFLA brings us. This one. I see why he had this one I had this one in his back pocket. Because oh my goodness, this is an older story, but I see why he held it. Here we go. Florida man drives stolen truck to Space Force base to warn of battle between aliens and dragons. Just let that sink in for a second. Yeah. From Tampa, Florida. Florida man arrested. This is an older story. This happened in July, apparently. But man, are we playing Roguelite AI? This may be the guy we're playing as. Maybe there's some kind of weird connection. Maybe he wrote it. I don't know. It says here, a Florida man was arrested Friday for, again, this is in July, for driving a stolen pickup truck to a Space Force base in Brevard County in what he called a mission from the President of the United States, reports said. According to WESH2 News, 29-year-old Corey Johnson of Ocala stole a Ford F-150 from Riviera Beach, Florida, 3 days before he drove to Patrick Space Force Base. When Johnson tried to get on the base, he claimed the president told him in his mind he needed to take the vehicle and warn government officials that there were U.S. aliens fighting Chinese dragons, WRBW reported. Johnson was arrested and booked into the Brevard County Jail. He was charged with grand theft of a minor motor vehicle, bond set at $3,000. Patrick Space Force Base is home of the Cape Canaveral Space Force Station and Space Launch Delta 45, which is described as the premier launch delta of the United States Space Force. The site is located approximately 18 miles away from Kennedy Space Center. Wow. Yeah. I don't know if that's like okay. So the headline says aliens and dragons, but as we read farther, I feel like there's almost a little bit of clickbait there, because he says U.S. aliens fighting Chinese dragons. Aliens and Dragons. It's going to be the next game. Yeah, it's the next. That'll have to be our next story. My goodness. I'm wondering if he was using that more as like code, right? But still, why would you decide to use those words as code? It's Florida Man, though. We know why. That's right, acid is one hell of a drug. Yeah. We know exactly why, because F it, that's why. That's Florida Man's motto. Oh my goodness. Florida Man, Florida Man, Florida Man. Alright. Oh, you got it. You need the exclamation first. You're alright. Yep. There we go. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly why. Alright, well there we go. That is our story time for the evening. Let us continue on with our plans. Our plans to, I guess, fight the aliens and dragons. No, wait, that's a different night. We'll do that on a different night. Let's instead, yeah. That'll be another evening. Don't worry. Okay. Let's try the new flame guy and go get some flowers. Yes. Where is he? In Avatar Infernus. That's who we want. Why? I mean, just because. I don't think Peppino is quite the right choice here, but let's take Avatar Infernus. We are going to go Bone Zone. We shouldn't need Endless for this. We should just be able to go. He already starts with a Heart of Fire. Okay, so we want to just find something else that might be burninating the countryside, I guess. Beginning gives him extra amounts, including his upgrade. We could grab Waltz because of Hellfire. We'll probably just be grabbing all the fire-based things. That's a possibility. And that's really kind of our possibilities. So I think we'll just grab the beginning so we can get something out of that too. And now, take Peppino. We can be here till next Tuesday when he reaches the flowers. Yeah, exactly. It's true. All right. I was gonna say, Infernus, you need to start hitting them fire. All right. Infernus is not terribly slow. He's not Red Reaper fast, but he's fast enough. We're gonna head north. I wonder if the Green Reaper shows up on a time schedule, or if he shows up if you get... Because we were headed north when the Green Reaper showed up. Maybe he just hangs out at a certain spot? Maybe he guards the flowers? These are all... Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe he's like a protector. I don't know, but I'm gonna try coming off the side here. I don't wanna trigger the Atlantean. So we're just going to make a beeline. Hopefully we don't trigger the Atlantean. That's because we're going to just kind of hurry and get through it. And then we're going to start thinking about what it might take to get Infernus maximized. How do we upgrade Infernus? The flames. In fact, open the grimoire real quick. It counts as a page too. Well, because of how his ability works, it's not quite the same because you can direct the cone. But I would imagine it almost could work with like bracelet. I don't believe any of those are probably are it, Chief. So we got 20 rerolls. So we'll take something else. I can't imagine water working with fire. That seems a little odd. I know. We take the healing. It's heartburn. That's what it is. Wings. Just for speed. I think I'm going to take wings here just for speed. Yeah. Just get a bit of a speed boost. And okay. We should be just about where we can go over without triggering the Atlantean now. Alright, we're at the spot where they line up, so now I could go south, but I got a feeling they're probably just a little bit farther north. Should be a green circle here. Hey! Jimmy, thank you so much. Supposedly, that's the rumor here, that there's a... Well, I don't know how far. We'll see. Shadow Pinion, I believe, works with fire. Sure. Since we have the wings, we'll, works with Heart of Fire, I'm fairly certain. I feel like maybe we've already gone to... Oh, no, there it is! There it is! It's a healing circle. Look at that. It heals you while you're in it, too. Oh, it's gone. Well, there we go. Huh. Well, isn't that interesting? Yeah. Go figure. Let's, I could use some more damage, but I'm not sure what this is going to combo with. You know what, though? I'm going to take this, some HP, and we're going to see if we can't combo this guy before we call it. Level of Shadow Pinion, that's fine. Flames of Misspell. There's so many ways that I could maybe take this, though. Like, because it says misspell. What if it's literally, you know, a spell? In which case, it, maybe we want, like, Empty Tome. Or Spellbinder. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, these red skeletons. They're stinky. Stinky poo-poos. They reconstitute themselves. What could possibly go with the Flames of Misspell? You know, I know another thing we could do, which it'd be pretty cheesy, but we would get it to work. We could just go to Moonglow and probably test it that way. That would give us a very good testing ground. You think we should just do that? I'm not opposed to it. Grab empty tome. Why not? Okay. Yeah, the only possibility is that maybe Tarona's box is the item, in which case then we're, you know, sadly mistaken. But yeah, I'm not opposed to this at all. Let's exit. Quit. And let's go see what happened. Secrets, I believe. Okay. Where is it? Yep. Oh. Unlocked gains. You get to be a dragon shrimp? What? Gains 2% growth every level. Gains Boros. Only 3,000 to unlock. Okay. And he starts with Heaven's Sword. Interesting. Let's take a moment to just go check him out. Where do we wanna put him? Let's go to let's just go to Green Acres. Sure. I'm gonna hit a no. Actually, we're gonna see. Starts with Heaven's Sword. Beginning's fine. We're not gonna play him the entire time. I just want to see what his deal is. Gets a Heaven's Sword, huh? As a starter. It's pretty sweet. Neat. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna purposely take some damage on this guy because I want to see whether or not he like regenerates or anything. He either has a boatload of health or is regenerating, or both. Okay, we got a sliver. Yeah, he's regenerating. He regenerates, confirmed. And so it says he gains 2% growth every level or something like that. So like AoEs, he's gonna be like a cool AoE guy. I assume they mean growth of the weapon instead of growth of like the character. That would make a lot of sense. I mean, I assume that maybe I'm wrong. I ain't gonna play him too long. Oh, you figured he gets huge by the... It's possible. Maybe he does. Maybe it's growth of the character. I actually feel like testing this by getting a couple levels and see if he gets noticeably larger, or if... Pretty sure the weapons are getting slightly bigger. I feel like the knives have gotten bigger. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, why would he grow? I'm not sure I would... Like, that would be a detriment. Not a... Right, I mean, for a joke, they could do that. Yeah, I mean, it's not like they couldn't. Because making a character bigger would probably just be more liability than anything. He doesn't seem to be getting any bigger. So I'm thinking it's the weapons. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's the weapons. It would be funny though if you had a character that just grew bigger. I mean, those dragon shrimp, some of them get pretty good size. Yeah, he's obviously not getting larger, but okay. Interesting. Reese, what's going on? All right. So, a new character for us. We need to check out what's the next one. The next one. What is the next one? Oh yeah, Sayudo. We want to do 100,000 with Sayudo. Wow, we are down to Green Acres, Adverse Fate, and the three-part we don't know what it is. Huh. And we still haven't figured out... Okay, you know what? No, I think I know what we're going to do. What place has a lot of enemies? That's a good question. I think before we worry about that, I want to find out what Infernus's power-up is. So, let's get Infernus again. And we're going to take him to Moonglow. Did we try that already? Hold on a minute. We've tried that already. Wait a minute, look. You look over to the side. We tried that. It's been a while since we played this. What, 37,000 years? Something like that. He was in Moonglow. So, what that means is that the item that he combos with... well, unless, of course, something tragic happened. I'm trying to remember. It's been a bit. Unless, of course, something tragic happened and he died early. Of course, if he died early, then it wouldn't say that it's checked. It wouldn't be done. It wouldn't be complete. So, there's a possibility that we got something at the last minute, like we found out about the sword and the mask. That's been 34,932 centuries ago. Yeah. Tough to remember. Okay, so Moonglow is not so it's got to be based off of some other weapon that he combos with. Offhand, I would imagine Fire Wand. So I guess the question is, where do we... you know what? We're going to take him to Moonglow anyway. Just because all the stuff is there, and then we can pick up whatever we want. That way we're not reliant on random chance. So Heart of Fire, which he already has a copy of. Yeah, it works with the Shadow Pinion upgrade. It works with the guns. It works with the bird. Works with Bracelet. That's worth mentioning. His upgrade almost shows like a smoke. It's a flame icon, but it's kind of a grayish color. Makes me wonder what causes it to turn color like that. Right? Could be a dark flame. I don't know. That said, our Heart of Fire works with Fire Wand, Shadow Pinion, the left-handed gun, the bird, which I imagine is probably the night bird, but it's fire when you have this, or you have to get something else, or the bracelet. So you get an extra heart of fire. We'll just take beginning, I suppose, because even if there is another one, it doesn't get really better than heart of fire. So we'll go with that. Okay. Alright, so we can pick whatever we want. We're going for Fire Wand. And anything else fiery. So Shadow Pinion, the left gun. So none of these will reroll. None of those. None of those. Including their upgrades. Just trying to think that out loud. Their alternate counterpart, I don't believe. Dark Flame. Yeah, what if it's like Summon Night? Who knows? There's Tarona's box, which might be worth taking just out of the possibility that it's Tarona's box. I think I'm going to do that just to cover our bases. Okay. Just in the off chance it's Tarona's box. Alright, now we can think about what side pieces we want. We definitely want spinach, because that's going to go with the Fire Wand. Shadow Pinion uses wings, so we'll go down and grab that now. And then the rest we will kind of wait until we think a little bit more about this. I assume it levels off of some kind of a weapon. It's either that or it's Tarona's box. That's gotta be the... It's gotta be the case. Bracelet is on our list of things we want, so we'll take that. Now we're pretty much just gonna kill some stuff. And is anything else fiery? Heart of fire. That's pretty. Oh yeah, we want the one bird, and hopefully it turns fiery. And the birds combo each other, so we don't need anything special from there. Well, unless we... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, there's nothing there. Guess we can think about what other accessories we want. We can just pick them up as we desire, I guess. Ebony Wings has got to be the one, I would imagine. I think the Peachone turns into like a freezing bird, like a blue one. Now, to get this one to turn fiery, we might have to get an Arcana to give it like its fiery counterpart or something. Because obviously it's not there as it is. Water Pentagram Duplicator Bocce. I can't think of too much. Why does that say actually? It's just 8. Damage affected by the difference between curse and luck. What? I guess instead of 108 bocce, it's 8 bocce. Actually, it's just 8. Damage affected by the difference between curse and luck. Huh. Yeah. So... I think we'll look for Shadow Pinion or something that goes with it. Or with whatever we already got. We'll just take another level of Tarona's box. don't we take Candelabra Door for area of attack? That should increase the size of the fire. And Candelabra is, you know, flames on the end of the candles. Also technically fiery. I mean, if we're going with, you know, things that might make sense here. Oh, hey, Krabby. Seems that Infernus also regenerates. We've taken several small hits and our health bar looks pretty much immaculate. We don't have we don't have the heart. We didn't take that yet, so. I guess we'll get the 100,000 kills on Sayudo another day. I'm curious about what the upgrade is to this flame. Man, he could really use... I think if we get... We might have to go for Tome, because I feel like his flame is, like, slow. It takes forever. You get, like, 2 bracelet attacks before it gets for the flame hits again. It's like cooldown might be a good one. I believe Tome is cooldown. Bracers is weapon speed. Spellbinder is duration. Yeah. Weapon cooldown. Let's take that. Hopefully that'll help out a little bit. Yeah, see, his cooldown is important. They've built it into the ability. use this power up while we have time. There we go. I don't think I want axe. Still looking for shadow pinion. That would be nice. I don't think I even want Pichon here. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that. Oh, there's our gun. We want that one. That's a fire-based attack. Shadow Pinion. Sure. We need some chests so we can start getting some evolutions. That's what we need. Hey, speaking of which, there's a crabby. Crabby, crabby, crabby. Fiber? Right? It has kind of come out that way that if I talk about it, it kind of happens. Tonight, yeah. It's like I'm speaking it into existence. Feel the temptation to try to misuse that power immediately. Wonder if it only works in the game. I'm gonna behave myself, or I get into trouble. There's the fire wand. All right. We already got all the upgrades that we need, because being Moongalow, we should have all the combinations. I mean, we even got Torona's box, because why not? Now it just becomes a matter of leveling things up and opening chests. Right, if you level everything up, eventually something has to work. Process of elimination here. Crabbies, crabbies everywhere. They're a little tough. A little spinach. Be glad when these crabbos are gone. Oh yeah, I forgot those things are next. I don't think they're as tough, just the big ones are. Oh, they don't seem that bad. Yeah, it's not taking long at all. Spinach going. Oh, wow, there's a card. Gemini, counterpart. There we go. That'll do it. At least it should do it. That should give us the Firebird, I believe. Yep, there he is. Look at all the fire that bird does, man. Goodness sakeys, eggs, and bakies. Bird's gonna do all the work. Just gonna run around in circles and pick up XP. Going to kind of level things evenly because we need the accessories to be high, if not maxed, to get upgrades to spawn, evolutions to spawn out of chests. So doesn't hurt to level everything. more bird. Yes. Oh, birdie, go. Yeah, he's speeding up. Well, I mean, whoop, there's the mini Atlantean. Almost ran right into him. Yo, friend. There's an egg. There's another egg. And another egg. Forgot this is also a good place to farm those. Okay. Last ability we want to pick up. Does duration really do anything for us? I don't think it does. Or experience, I guess. But, I mean, those are all leveled up now. We're going to be leveling just weapons at this point. I think we're going to re-roll. Well, I mean, no matter what I take, yeah, I'll re-roll. Just so I can get an idea of what else there is, because I don't know what the other possibility is. Like, what other item? We could take Duplicator just out of... I mean, we could take everything, eventually. I think that's what I'm going to have... I might have to do this. Might have to. We'll see. Like, all our weapons, I believe, are leveled up, but... So now we're gonna level... Okay. They're level 9. Right. Yeah, so... The weapons are all max level. At least, max is what they... The soft max, I should say. The... Like, where they need to be. Hey! What? Dude, there's a Reaper on me. Oh, I forgot. Stage is only 15. Oh. I bet that's what happened to us last time. I mean, it was 432 billion years ago when we played. Okay. That's why. That's why. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we don't have time to finish it. So we'll have to wait another 37 billion years to forget again. Oh, goodness. Yeah. That's funny. I believe that is exactly what happened now. I'm having flashbacks. Right. Next time do the same thing, but unlimited. Yeah. We'll turn on unlimited and then just roll it out until we can figure it out. Funny. Funny how that works. Oh, we so crazy. I'm gonna look real quick, see if there's anybody we wanna... Yeah, we don't have the time to start a whole nother row of that. Let's see if there's anybody that we might want to raid tonight. We got a couple of people here watching the show, enjoying things. Let me just look real quick, see if there's anybody to hit up. Anybody in particular doing something? Hold on. Hey, Miltendo's doing some AQ3D. You're right. Well, that seems weird. I didn't know he'd be back into that. We got to give him some love. Yeah, sounds good. Awesome. All right, that sounds like the thing to do. We'll raid. Yeah. Raid Miltendo. Playing some AQ3D. I would normally be playing some AQ3D. Over on New Year's Eve with people. But I don't believe that's going to happen just because of the way it falls. Oh yeah, we need a raid name. Oh crap. It's alright. We don't need a raid name. I forgot. Forgetful raid. There we go. Forgetful raid. No, forgetful. There it is. Forgetful raid. Yeah. Okay. I might see you guys tomorrow night. Maybe. We'll see. If I can remember to say anything. No, anyway, we're out of here. Miltendo is up. Let's go. AQ3D.